You're the worst. I'll destroy you! Hey.
Yo.
Huh? You...
All right! I'll show you my serious side.
That's obviously... Sheesh!
Hello.
Meaningless.
Jeez. Stop it! Hey!
Hey.
Ding ding ding! Love, love! Could it be? Do you have a minute?
I won't be fooled! You fiend.
Hey! Hey! Bye-bye! Hold on a sec!
Well...
However...
Hey. There's something wrong with you.
Hey, hey! You are right.
All right.
Wait! Leave it to me!
Hold on! Oh! So this is the third island. The ambience is
Welcome! What are you saying? Of course! What are you gonna do? Actually, what? I do. Here. Hey, hey!
Jeez.
Yes!
Well, that's...
I knew you could do it. Hey, hey! Boy! Now I'm really angry! What's this? What?
Hey!
What are you saying? No. Well... Yep.
Of course not! You... Huh? Aw, man. Huh? You serious?
But... Hey! So... Huh? Huh? No problem, no! Clap! Clap! Amazing! See?
How pitiful.
Please wait. Well? See? Well?
Hello there. Yep. Hey. Great! Wow. Sorry. What? Hiko.
That's not as...
Well, I'm relieved to see you.
There's no way.
Is that so? Well? Are you serious? But still... You...
Who knows?
Now then. Leave it to me!
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on.
Move!
This is bad.
Then... Sheesh.
Hey! It's hot.
Hey, hey!
Huh?
Wait! Oh my!
How pitiful. You know, right? Hey, hey, hey! Whoa!
I'll do my best.
What are you thinking?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna... Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and...
How pitiful. Fine. Let's go, Jumpy Magazine! Stay back.
Aww. Aww. Emergency! This is going nowhere. Oh! Aww. Hey, hey! Why, you? Yes. Hold on a sec. Hey, hey!
Yo! Hey, hey!
All right! Jeez! Huh. Jeez!
Then...
Jeez! Yes!
I see. This, too, must be the will.
Wow. Did it.
How pitiful.
See?
Man. Sheesh. Oh?
Yo! Oh my my!
Huh?
Yep. Yep. Thanks. It's gonna be fine. Yep. Sorry. Yep. Hey, hey. Well? I think... Hey, hey. Huh? Hello! That's totally it! Oh my my! Meow!
I see, I see. Japan summer. Amazing. This sure is fun.
Hey, hey.
You go, girl. Hajime!
Oh!
Ahem! It is now. Please return to now then.
You guys?
Ahem! Hope speak it.
Good nom nom numbing! Aww. Hey, hey!
No! Huh?
I got something I want to say. For you, Hiko, is it okay for you?
Well,
Whatever I say after this point, my last name is Kuzuryu. I'm still an inexperienced member. From this point forward, I hope we get a...
You feed.
Huh? Nothing. Huh.
However,
you understand? Hey! Oh. And shut up!
I know.
You.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think a half-assed apology?
No.
What the?
I didn't think. This is bad.
Well, what would Mahiru's? She'd probably get mad, and after she...
Hey.
Huh?
How pitiful.
Yep. Well... Thanks. Hey, hey! Yep. Let's go. Hey, hey! You think so? Well... See? See? Yep. Yep. Hey, hey. Huh? Thanks. Sleepy. Yep. Huh? Well? Hey, hey. What happened? Yep. Well? Don't ever forget about me. Even after you get out of here. Nice to have met ya! That's totally it! Yes! Why, you...
Yep. Someone like me.
This, too, must be the will of...
It's nearly
Huh? It's gonna be fine. Even so. So.
Sheesh!
But...
Huh?
Hey,
How pitiful.
Huh? My...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up! Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too! Thank you, everyone!
What?
Something like this.
I'm glad. Huh. But... that's not it! Hey!
Please wait.
There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that grab a partner and slow dance to... I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Stop it!
Jeez! What? Emergency!
What? Damn it!
like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. It's like a character from a punk manga.
Hey, hey! How unfortunate. Right? Don't fuck with me! Damn it! Yeah.
Don't stop me! This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework!
Now then, it looks like didn't I say I won't allow any rule violation? Disappear!
Nekomaru! Nekomaru! Why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
That's... What the hell?
Hey!
You...
Hey, hey!
Well? Unbelievable. So... Just leave the rest to me.
He even recycled...
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER. So, I'll...
What's going on?
No! Hey! Cause... You uggo! Shut up! You... Hey!
That is...
Huh.
Huh?
Oh.
Damn it!
Damn it.
Good morning, Now then.
I see. Hey. It's the truth, right? Listen carefully. There's no mistake.
Hey! So... Jeez!
Yes! Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
Wait!
Yes,
It's the truth.
understood.
You got it wrong! Yes! That's weird. Oh my!
Understood.
Yes! What?
Emergency! Just a minute.
What's going on? Hey, hey.
Could it be? Now then.
Wait! You stupid brother!
Jeez! Shut up!
I don't even know what's been done to me.
Well now. Well done. That's right! It's the despair disease.
What the?
Actually, it's true.
Why?
Phew! I can't wait! I can't wait!
Like...
You. All right. Hey.
Understood. What the?
Amazing. Whoa!
Thrills, chills, kills! Bring it on!
Impossible!
Please wait.
Anyway,
Yes. Understood. For now.
damn it!
Let me tell you this.
Maybe. Well. Hey, hey, hey!
Hey.
This, too, must be the will of...
Maybe. Damn it! Even so. Huh.
Jeez.
Let me tell you this.
But... That is... Which cockroach said... You.
This is bad.
Hey, hey. That's wrong.
Like...
Hey! Huh? Jeez! Hey, you!
Fine.
Aww!
Silence. This is the Tanaka Empire!
You...
I'll destroy you!
Jeez!
Huh? I don't like this.
So...
You know, right? That's right!
And...
Huh.
You... Huh.
Jeez. Hey, hey!
I am sorry. Thanks. I think.
Bye!
Jeez.
Hello?
Huh? Well, I can't breathe. Mekon, move! I can't breathe.
No, you can't. Huh? Hajime? No! Hajime! I'm sorry.
Hey, hey! You... Don't tell me... Bastard! Damn it! Damn it! Don't tell me... Hey, Fidget! Fidget! Damn it! Hey. Like...
Ah! Yes!
I see.
Yes!
Damn right. Anyway. Anyway. Damn right. Huh. What's up? Huh. All right. I get it. That's right. Huh. Damn right. Even so. Damn right. Huh?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement. It is now. Please return to your rooms now then, sweet.
Now then.
You guys, what are you thinking? I don't like this. Unbelievable. In other words,
What are you saying?
unbelievable.
Jeez. Jeez, you're pathetic.
Monokuma! Brought to you by
Ahem! Good morning, everyone! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Yo. Damn right. This is bad. Now what's up?
Nope. Hey.
You... well...
What?
However...
Hey!
Yes! You can't!
Don't fuck with me!
Ahem! Hopes it is now. Please return to your room now then, sweet.
Damn it! Jeez, you're pathetic. Jeez!
Yes. Understood.
Yo! Damn it. Jeez. Jeez, you're...
Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
Stop. Wait. Huh? Yeah! But...
Man. Ugh.
Ahem! Good. Now then, let's...
won't let you!
Yeah!
I renounce you!
Hold it. But still... That's... Hey.
Leave this to me!
Yep. Hajime! Hey, hey.
No shit.
Perhaps.
Huh? Damn it!
Hey.
Huh?
For now. Nope.
Let's go! It's got nothing to do with you. Damn right.
Yep.
Let's go!
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount... A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount...
What?
Could it be?
Shut the hell!
This is just... Yes! Oh.
Damn it!
What's the matter? Oh! What the heck?
Ah! Are you kidding me? What?
What?
This is troubling.
Damn it!
Huh?
No way!
What'd you say? Phew!
Yahoo! It's the Monarch! See ya later!
Silence. Let me tell you.
Damn it. Damn it!
What do you yearn for?
That's weird. Hey. Yep. This is bad.
Leave it to me! Alrighties!
Damn it. Damn right. Huh? Hey!
I'll definitely find out. I think.
Something like the... How cruel. So just as I thought.
Damn right. Huh? Like... Hey! I get it. Huh? Like... I get it. Damn it.
I've listened to the whole story. Well? See? Yep.
That's weird.
Nature, the collective will.
Anyway. Hajime. Hey. Wow. How unfortunate.
I see.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Well?
Fine.
See? Yep.
Damn right. Like... well... Hey!
Well...
I see. Hey! Now. Actually... Huh? Why? Hey!
Yeah.
Hey,
What?
thanks.
Now then. That's weird. Yo.
Perhaps... But... Isn't that right? Hey. Well... See?
Hey. See? Yep. But still. So...
So you have a peep. I can see it! Go, my four dark devas of destruction! How pitiful. Fine. It was close.
Yep, but...
Hey. Man. Hajime. Right? How mean. Damn it. Hey.
Good instincts.
Do you have a minute?
This, too, must be the...
Perhaps. So... I am concerned.
Yep.
See?
Silence!
Hey,
Wow. I don't like this.
yep.
Fine. Face your powerless...
So... Oh my!
Good instinct.
Well... You...
then well.
Damn right. I see. Hey! I see. Like... Well, yeah. Well. Huh? Jeez.
However, perhaps, you are right. Perhaps Yoko,
Stupid! What are you... Because... Mahiru...
If that is the case, do you remember the full-length mirror in the store? If you do it while standing in front of a large... Also, shutting yourself in your room like this means... It cannot be!
Hello there. I see. Hey!
Did you call me? What? What are you gonna do?
Huh?
Listen up!
That's...
Here! Look forward to it, okay?
Hey.
What's this? Too bad! You're so stupid! Shocking! Hey, well now. Now then. I can't wait!
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Bye-bye!
Well?
Hey, hey! Right! Man. Hey!
Hajime.
That's right!
Hey, hey.
Man.
Well?
Hey! You...
Now then. All right! Hey, hey! Yo! Like...
Aww. Hey, hey. Well? See? See? Nope.
Hello! How's everybody? The class trial. So, make sure you guys...
Welcome! Wait! Monomy's such a dumb...
Hey! Hey, hey!
That's... Anyway... Bye-bye!
I won't let you!
Hey, hey! Huh?
Damn it!
Well... How about it?
What do you...
See?
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, hey!
No.
Let's...
Well now.
Yahoo!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, if you vote correctly, then I'll punish everyone beside. Oh well, who cares about this book?
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp, because I was
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna...
But Nagito's not alone.
You're fine.
Empty head? Listen up! The emptier your head,
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial. Since he's the first witness, why don't we...
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team, because the hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to...
I woke up at my cottage on the day Mikan came by to wake me up, and told me that We immediately headed over to the hospital. I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the... When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and...
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding...
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video... But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hint bag on... I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the... At least, that's what I thought.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital, and then I noticed, coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in
Various ways?
Don't say it like that in
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke... And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found and not just that.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
And so we decided to...
When we removed the hint bag, just as we
So that's how the case played out. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue,
I know anything Hajime just said is true. Sorry, I'm only being impartial. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw that, then you could be lying as much. Lying? Obviously. So you can make us. Do you doubt me? If you're not lying. Come on, try to prove it to me. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie... No, that's wrong! I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I... Of course you're not! I already knew that. Huh? Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. Each person only received one ticket. Isn't that right, Mom?
Yes! No.
Which means there's no way Hajime. Or did anyone tell him what...
Hold on a sec! You're the one who...
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, it also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This is...
Don't get mad.
What a waste of time. Well, now then, since we know Hajime's testimony, so this means Ibuki definitely climbed...
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed...
If Ibuki committed suicide...
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide... Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case... The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music...
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the... If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't...
Yeah, you're absolute... Which means, when we broke down the... If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell?
The others all have out. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I... Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital...
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. Me too!
Hey! Why are you... You're kidding, right?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people...
What a wicked way of backing us into a war.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, no, that's wrong!
Hold on a sec. There's also a puck from the outside. There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door.
Semi-transparent glob.
Crap! I see! Semi-transparent glue?
Yeah. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell based on all that.
I didn't know glue was edible. I believe it is not something...
That glue was only applied to the areas where by pouring it in the gaps of the closed door.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue. But if you just stick them together with glue, that doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make...
What?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem you? It was so obvious that it makes me...
Are you saying the drumstick would then I...
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to...
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Aww. What?
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue...
And when you went back with everyone else, but it's possible that the body was just revealed. Of course, the body wasn't revealed. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper.
That's right, but...
Part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper.
Right. You overlay the see?
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to... But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify...
It's all coming together! I got it! Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long...
No, the body was already taped up and the killer...
What? They...
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer... So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly large...
Well, that's understandable. I mean...
So they used the baton lighting on a...
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I...
But the killer made a mistake. The accident, and because of that, a scrap with...
The killer must have been in a hurry.
But going to the trouble of hiding his body and the pillar is very cold. And
the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko...
Good point. And it's about time we shed some light on...
You mentioned
Are you kidding me? You...
Hey! Don't put my likeness in...
You're pretty noisy.
I don't eat my spot. I knew it! There are so many...
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the... Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie. Although, the mutilation...
But why did the killer go to all this trouble?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose...
I see! The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually...
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of...
If you're going to cry and beg like...
I'm not even...
I'll let you sob as much as you want later.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain?
An even bigger jerk?
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself. That means when she was still alive.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki... That would mean Hyoko was killed.
How... Your opponent is...
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something...
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from...
You're one to talk!
When Hyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that! Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? Then it's Hyoko's!
Hyoko's only wound was a...
If Ibuki stepped...
It means Ibuki was still standing, which means Ibuki was still alive at the...
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? What? Are you sure you're so frightened you can't... However, the time for conviction... You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet... Oh, impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about. Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. You see a nice nightmare. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words. It's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor.
Don't say such fool!
Yes, you look closely. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, Ibuki must have already stepped in it. And
the reason they wiped off the blood on the floor. Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in... Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the...
That's right! I didn't know...
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, then it's decided. Hyoko was killed.
It appears that it is fine then. But regardless of good...
Can't you just shut up and back...
Now then, let us...
Wait a sec.
Again?
Hey, if the victim actually...
The same as always. You have to think about it. A suicide means you... Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but...
Why me? Nagito? What do...
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide.
That's totally impossible!
She was afflicted by the despair disease.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to fall after Hajime saw the hanged body. That the killer had to be alive at...
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, if she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself!
And if she was going to fake her death, I think her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I say, there's no doubt that someone killed those two.
What's the heck?
There's still... If Ibuki didn't commit suicide... According to that video you saw, then does that mean...
Forrest?
I don't know anything.
Don't say it all.
So, maybe so.
Then our plan is to just... Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what...
But just to be sure...
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know?
Then, the video...
What time did
I saw it at the hospital, right before, and I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monica.
So Ibuki... And since we established that Hyoko, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the...
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let up...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi!
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right? Crap! We can exclude the sick.
And what about the others?
Right before the...
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed...
That's not... an alibi.
Aside from those if nobody... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right? Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel is...
So everyone is... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not...
Aside from those... If nobody... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me
And what about the...
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
We will never give up! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was, but
That's not...
Aside from those... If nobody... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and...
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
so everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those... If nobody... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick...
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage. That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be. My own...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right? We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping in my
I think everyone at the motel was...
So everyone who stayed at the motel...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before I was totally sleeping in my motel.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel does. What about you guys? I was wrong.
We will never give up! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was...
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own...
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right? We can exclude the sick...
And what about the...
Right before I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
We can exclude the sick...
And what about the...
Right before I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
We can exclude the sick...
And what about the...
Right before I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not...
Aside from those afflicted, if nobody has an alibi, then...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
We can exclude the sick people.
And what about the...
Right before I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
We can exclude the sick...
And what about the...
Right before I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not...
Aside from those afflicted, if nobody has an alibi...
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I...
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer...
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both...
It feels like operation...
But committing... faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process... Was that the only reason the killer... Are you saying there was... I feel really bad for confusing... I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder.
Hiya!
Stop it!
What a
I'm Monami. Seriously, these wheelers... No! This everyone, do your...
Huh. Did I confuse you?
Man.
If that's the case, it would have been just... If that happened, the imitation...
Well, it's against the rule.
That rule is too harsh.
Seriously, just shut up!
But I'm thinking about it again, and...
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. About the lion that got...
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating.
Even though we're calling it an... But Hyoko's body was suspended. Maybe they just used a common Well, that's probably it, but... If falsifying the murder sequence was the... They should have taken steps to properly imitate...
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation...
What are you trying to say? Are you...
I'm saying... Hyoko's murder wasn't...
What?
I understand that it's not just the poor imitation. Strange detail. Like, for example...
So, you're saying the truth behind...
I have no freaking clue.
However, this is getting quite...
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no... When did you know that?
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Kyoko go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Kyoko go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Kyoko go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Kyoko go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to...
So,
If no one called for her, then
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being old. I don't think a person like that would leave the...
There's no way Kyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no...
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right?
I won't lose. Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight.
No!
Shut up! Enough with... Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door! So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later!
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She thought that's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all!
Damn it!
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She thought that's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words!
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with it. I believe that was one of... That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue.
Then, the reason her kimono...
Yeah, she went to the venue on her...
I get it. I lost. Boy...
Hajime, now's your chance! Make her admit defeat.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she...
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin!
Kazuichi, do you want me to incinerate your clothes?
Gundam, please stop! Or his...
What do you mean from
Of course. I've already...
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is... coincidence. When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over...
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime...
That's the reason they imitated the movie.
Which means that low-down scoundrel did it...
Then what was the killer actually planning? They've been cunning this far. There's no... Do you...
Damn, you don't know the most...
Hey, Nagito.
Hey, how long are you gonna... Oh, am I allowed to... I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. Ibuki definitely didn't...
What if...
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in... So that's why I think there's no way she faked her...
You know, we already finished...
Really? That's annoying. I get... Are you freaking kidding me?
That's strange.
This is strange?
can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints. Huh? Yeah, that stepladder was completely...
You noticed such a small detail.
But didn't you say you saw that? Then I think unless there was something fun.
I see. So there...
But that's something only Hajime would know.
Hajime, as long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best.
Yeah, I'll definitely... Damn it! Damn it! Right, I remember now. There was...
Can you explain it?
What's strange is that stepladder. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't... There was a bloodstain, right on... However, that... There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly... If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death...
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video was...
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can...
It's possible those two stepladders...
Wait, are you saying there were two... But where would you find another stepladder?
And one of the stepladders was somewhere...
You're suggesting that the step... That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming is... got it! That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must...
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw, it was filmed so...
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music.
Then, there's a possibility that the kill...
It's all coming together! That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then, only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body.
That's true. In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one... I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have...
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts,
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue...
that. It was filmed at...
Huh?
But the hospital and the music venue...
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places...
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way to find the music venue.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look, or did the music venue?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Damn it! There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room? Look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered.
I still can't believe... Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way to find the music venue.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Damn it! There's no way the conference room and the music venue...
Which place was it? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it!
What the killer did was... make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain paint.
From what I remember, there used to... It somehow became a plain black...
That's right! It's...
Oh yeah? What? That curtain was hung so the music venue... In actuality, even though the... It is a black light blocking curtain.
I see. The the same color as the music. So the killer chose the conference room.
Matching floors, matching curtains.
But that's not all. There should be something else.
I can prove it with this.
You're referring to the candle and the music. In the video I saw, the music venue has good lighting.
But wouldn't they...
That might have been another reason, but... The lighting in the conference room, the music venue... That's why the killer used it.
Which means... that candle was likely placed there just to make me think.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up.
But there's no mistake. That's the only...
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design...
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw...
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
If Ibuki's hanging, then was Ibuki killed at the conference?
No. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered I
see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was... the killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hip...
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been...
The actual time of death must have been earlier.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake... There's only one possibility I can think of. Then naturally, the killer's identity...
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you all...
We will never give up! You're referring to the candle... The video I... I see!
Damn it!
You're the only one! Like I said, aren't you the killer?
Hey, don't a chick like her as the killer?
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing...
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was...
Now that you mention it, you guys brought...
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video, and is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance. But by doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that if someone wants to go to the conference room from outside...
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital...
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? That's impossible!
It's not literally impossible.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is...
Wrong! It's total...
Just like Akane said, it is really hard...
I agree. It is truly difficult to...
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. In a tournament for social punching bags. Even I... How many times do I have to tell him?
What do you...
Do you still believe?
Hey, Hajime!
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth...
What are you saying?
But still, there's... I thought it was suspicious. All investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no lead.
Hey, what are you trying...
Well, thanks to that, I've been so focused on everybody else in this trial.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose.
Actually,
Please don't say such contra...
Well, it's nothing big, really.
Dang! Decisive...
Let's take a look. Regarding the rope Ibuki with this rope was supplied by the
again with the supermarket?
If they got it at the supermarket,
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at near the middle of the rope. It's frayed. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long.
It means, well, the killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and the center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while. What exactly did you say to me during...
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Just like this case's killer.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer...
And then...
How is that?
Huh? You didn't notice it? Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. the scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it would.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangling.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Ibuki did. Die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it! So that's what happened. We've been falling for the... You said Ibuki hanged herself, but...
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you? You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake. You were right.
But even a drunk medical student can know...
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and...
He's totally right!
Mikon nursed me till I got better.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very... It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us?
That's a little Aren't you like the—
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is.
You've got it all wrong. Please.
I'm sorry, but I just can't forgive this.
Forgiveness or not.
I see. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, but is that really okay?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep
There's no way.
Is that really true?
Stop it already!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either, but I need to do this.
You doubt.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think believe.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to.
Don't say deep stuff.
If you want to believe in someone, you need belief without doubt.
Fine. Do whatever.
Huh? So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikon!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? You'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime, but still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with. Hey, Nikon, if you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again. Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already! I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Nikon.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to. So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Nikon.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Is the handbag off? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and Mika. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be able to. So please, Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be so pleased for Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Is the handbag off? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be so pleased for Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different bodies.
Is that really it? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing, or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and look. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital. Little gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim...
There's no way you'd be... So please
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh?
We will never give up! We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that camera angle. Just from that dim.
There's no way you'd be so please for...
Hajime,
you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Steve, is the handbag up? Is the hospital gap? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan clip.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, but I never said it. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that?
The only reason Mikan knew is because you're the person who actually...
This is your just reward. More desk you lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko?
Forgive me! Huh? I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible, don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at...
This is the end! Monokuma mentioned this earlier. Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you. Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by them. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside, and, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time. It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion. So let's... Now then, please, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right? Let's go! Correct!
Damn it.
I won't forgive you.
What's going on?
Hey!
That's obvious. Hey.
What?
What?
It cannot be.
Perhaps... See? Jeez. Isn't that right? Possible.
Oh?
Huh?
What I did.
Huh? Huh?
My beloved was they never hated me. They forgave me. They forgave me and they gave me. And they love. I loved them with all this is. It's love.
Hey.
Well. How amazing. Could it be?
This is... But... such despair.
Don't fuck with me!
You serious? This is bad.
I am Monokuma!
Hey.
Oh?
Of course not!
Oh?
That is...
Oh? Well... understand.
Hey. Hey, hey! Damn it!
Oh?
Yes, indeed. Now then, I've prepared a very...
So it's real. Now I can go to my I can finally... Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing...
Let's give it every...
Let me ask.
Damn it! But... Isn't that right?
Please wait!
Damn it!
Wrong. Come on. Hmm?
You fiend.
Phew.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, Huh? Hey!
So just as I thought. However...
Fine. Silence.
Right?
All right!
Uh-oh. Unbelievable.
Hey!
No way! What's this? All right!
Hey, hey!
Damn it!
Could it be?
Yo! Hey! Well, perhaps you don't remember my face, since it's pretty sad, you know? Huh? If you're messing with me...
Haven't you?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean... The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the...
Danganronpa.
Nekomaru Nidai!
Nekomaru.
No
No matter how we look at it.
I already know. Hey, hey!
Pure electricity!
Damn it. Sorry.
You serious?
Hey, hey!
Hey.
Oh!
Huh?
Huh? Show some spirit!
Amazing!
What's this?
Yeah!
Hey, oh my goodness!
Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
What?
Disappear!
Nekomar.
That's it! Check it out! I'm intact!
Hey, hey!
No!
way. Of course!
Let's get along!
It's impossible.
Sheesh!
Uh-huh.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Well...
All right!
Sorry. What?
Let me tell you this. This, too, must be the will. Fine. If you flinch, you will die!
However,
Impossible!
Hey, hey! But... isn't that right? Hey. I won't be fooled! Man.
You think so?
Huh? It's obvious. Well... Hey.
settle down.
Huh? No! No! Behold!
with me!
You're so evil!
I'll beat you up!
That's... Yippee-ki-yay!
Man.
You are right.
I renounce you!
That's...
Lame! Unbelievable. Didn't I tell you to stay back?
This technique, it's impossible.
Well now. Special bleeding service! Nice!
Huh?
Miracle!
Huh?
You serious?
News! So...
Hey.
You know, right?
Yep. Hajime. What?
Starting to get pumped.